everybody in this room, but they don't seem to see many bullets coming through. See many bullets coming through. Metaphorically, I'm the man, but literally, I don't know what I do. I'd live for you, and that's hard to do. Even harder to say when you know it's not true. Even harder to write when you know that tonight there were people back home who tried talking to you, but then you ignored them still. All these questions, they're falling like, who would you live for? I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. Help me. I've been thinking too much. Help me. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. Help me. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. Help me.
They're gonna clean up your looks with all the lies in the books to make a citizen out of you. Because they sleep with a gun and keep an eye on you, son, so they can watch all the things you do. Because the drugs never work, they're gonna give you a smirk, cause they got methods of keeping you clean. They're gonna rip up your heads, your aspirations to shreds. Another cog in the murder machine. They said I'm teenagers scared the living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. So darken your clothes, I'll strike a violent pose. Maybe it'll leave you alone, but not me. The boys and girls in the clique, the awful names at the stick. You're never gonna fit in much, kid. But if you're troubled and hurt, what you got under your shirt will make them pay for the things that they did. They said I'm teenagers scared the living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. So darken your clothes, I'll strike a violent pose. Maybe it'll leave you alone, but not me. Oh, yeah.
until the day was gone and I sat in regret of all the things
I think we're just about ready to get going here. A warm welcome to you wherever you are in the world. The teams then, Aston Villa against Aston Villa. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
So it's away we go then. Cash. Now it's Watkins. Digne. Now it's Tielemans. Pau Torres. Moreno. He's looking to get there first. Now it's Watkins. And through to the goalkeeper. Aston Villa ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Could move up a gear here. Konsa. It's got through. Shapes the shoots. Goal! Villa! The breakthrough strike. A momentary lapse exploited with glee. Aston Villa didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Diaby. Decent looking ball. He's got away. Mings did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tielemans plays a clever pass. Tielemans. Buendia. Tries a through ball. Now it's Buendia. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And the shot! Goal! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight.
Martinez maybe was unsighted by his own defence there. Just look at the way the ball sneaked through that defensive line, and I don't think he could pick it up until it was way too late.
Aston Villa get themselves a two-goal cushion.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Long and high towards the flank. Up to meet it!
I can't speak highly enough of the keeper after that save. Can't stop thinking about it.
And it's Traore. Now it's Watkins. Tielemans. Watkins. Buendia. Now it's Watkins. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's a good spot and a good call.
Watkins, out to the left it goes. He's left his man. Traore, forward it goes. Watkins, looks like a good ball through. Has a swing at it. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Tielemans. Who's he going to play in? In with a header! And there's the end of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Aston Villa go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Zaniolo.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Traore, cut out in the nick of time. Watkins. Tielemans. Diaby. Watkins. Over to the left, back into the middle. Watkins. Passes it through. Has he found his man? Diaby, looks like a good ball through. Big looking to shoot. They are rampant, and they are cruising away.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Goes for it! Great football, shot and save.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Cash plays it forward. Diaby looks to slip it through. He's found his man. Diaby. Watkins with the ball through. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now, can he capitalise? Defending was strong and firm. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Watkins. That intervention was very necessary. Diaby. Zaniolo. Now it's Traore. He's gone for it! Oh, outstanding save. Played towards the front men.
Watkins really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Now it's Watkins. Oh, the ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Watkins. Diaby. Plays it wide. Zaniolo. Shoots! Oh, wow! An absolute pile driver! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Unbelievable.
And they are right back within touch!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
I've got changes here, from both sides in fact. So is this the start of a comeback?
Douglas Luiz.
Watkins, Coutinho, and the weighted pass. He'll have a dip! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Digne. Douglas Luiz. Zaniolo. Now the pass. Well read, he sorted that out. Douglas Luiz. Moreno. Douglas Luiz. Tries a through ball. Can he finish? And he's there to cut it out. Shooting chance! Yes, it's in! Deep into injury time!
Produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Aston Villa. There is the final whistle. Aston Villa come out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Aston Villa were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong.
Take a look around me, taking pages from a magazine. Been looking for the answers ever since we were 17. You know the truth can be a weapon to fight this world of ill intentions. A new answer to the same question. How many times will you learn the same lesson? I think they got it all wrong. You just gotta hold on and on and on and on. 'Cause we're gonna be legends, gonna get their attention. What we're doing here ain't just scary, it's about to be legendary. Yeah, we're gonna be legends, gonna teach them all a lesson. Got this feeling in our souls we carry, and it's about to be legendary. This is what we came for, and we couldn't want it anymore. We could never turn back now, got to leave it all on the floor. Been dreaming of the payoff, through the struggles and the trade-offs. Fighting tooth and nail on the way up. Tell them the truth, but they think it's just made up. And I think they got it all wrong. We just gotta hold on and on and on and on. 'Cause we're gonna be legends, gonna get their attention. What we're doing here ain't just scary, it's about to be legendary. Yeah, we're gonna be legends, gonna teach them all a lesson. Got this feeling in our souls we carry, it's about to be legendary.
Hello and welcome to all of our viewers from around the world. We have quite a game in prospect here, just waiting for the players to emerge, and we will be underway. And here we have Newcastle United against Newcastle United. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
They've got underway here pretty promptly. Shad cuts it out. Jacob Murphy. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And he's cut it out. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Newcastle just had to make the...
Has a hit! That really should have hit the net.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Wilson needed to come up with a better ball.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Linton. Wilson. Good running with the ball, can they build on it? Good. Plays a clever pass. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Newcastle seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Murphy. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Bruno Guimaraes. And he's there to cut it out. Breaks on here. Good ball. Now it's Wilson. He's got away. Shad does well to read it and intercepts. Bruno Guimaraes. Wilson. It's Wilson! Bruno Guimaraes. Target. Positions himself well and cuts it out. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. This is promising. Linton. Brings it forward. Gets wrestled off the ball. Played out to the right. That had to be more accurate. Now it's Almiron. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Oh, it would have been fabulous had the timing matched the pass. Pity.
Trippier plays it long. Now it's Wilson. Wilson passes it through. He's left his man. Shapes the shoots. Pinged forward. Linton. Wilson brings the ball forward. Going through. Barnes. Has a swing at it. Linton. Oh, real chance. Bruno Guimaraes. Steered out wide. Jacob Murphy looking to get on the end of this. Trippier. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That'll be the final action of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Here we go again then. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? Linton puts his foot on the gas. Isak out wide to the right. Good. With a delicate ball. Almiron. He's got away. Shad tries to get it forward quickly. Willock. Hoists it high.
Isaac has embarrassed himself a little there. He'll take some stick in the dressing room for that, I can tell you. Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Linton. Murphy with the ball through. Botman boots it to safety. Forward it goes. Isaac. Bruno Guimaraes. Almiron. Now it's Wilson. Linton tries to stroke it through. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Cut out in the nick of time. He's got away. That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. Almiron looking for options. That intervention was very necessary. Bruno plays it forward. He's left his man. Tonali. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Bruno Guimaraes
looking to shoot. In it goes.
Newcastle are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Newcastle take the lead.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Out to the flank. Bruno Guimaraes.
Newcastle showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
No, can he score? And in it goes. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Terrific audacity, just gorgeous skill.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
Newcastle have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Jacob Murphy does well there, alert. Now the counter. Looks like a good ball through. Now it's Wilson, and he has a pop! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Shad knocks it away. Bruno Guimaraes goes up and over. Wilson shoots! Oh, should have put that away. And that's been leaped. The shot's on! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. changes here, from both sides in fact. And that's been won straight back.
Goal.
Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Trippier gets into the right position to intercept. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Newcastle often puffed, but in the end, no joy. That's the game. The result is what matters, and this result is cruel.
I'll wait here, you're crazy. Those vicious streets are filled with strays. You should have never gone to Hollywood. They find you to time you, say you're the best they've ever seen. You should have never trusted Hollywood. I wrote you and told you you were the biggest fish out here. You should have never gone to Hollywood. They take you and make you. They looked at you with disgusting ways. You should have never trusted Hollywood. I was standing on the wall, feeling 10 feet tall. All you maggots smoking fags on Santa Monica Boulevard. This is my front page. This is my new age. All you bitches, put your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. All you maggots smoking fags out there on Sunset Boulevard. All you bitches, put your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. Phony people come to play. Look at all of them beg to stay. Phony people come to pray. The lines in the letter said, look at all of them beg to stay. Phony people come to pray.
Hello and welcome to the San Siro here in Milan, home to both AC Milan and Internazionale, and the venue for the 2016 Champions League final. The teams then, Manchester City against Manchester City. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And as you can see, we've already started here. And it's Grealish. Kovacic. And De Bruyne! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Grealish. Ake. Goes up and over. De Bruyne. Can he find a finish now? Doku.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Haaland with a long pass out wide. And a header! Goal! City! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. And it's Grealish. Grealish plays it out to the wing. Bernardo Silva has a go! And oh! Oh, the ball's come loose! Gomez knocks it away. Walker positions himself well and cuts it out. Kovacic. Kyle Walker. Manchester City are seeing plenty of the ball at the moment, but still they trail. Doku clips one through. Well played, he saw that coming. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Gomez. Aimed long and direct. Tried to play it through.
Gomez encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Bernardo Silva goes looking. A real chance to... He's gone for it! Haaland. Haaland. That'll be a throw. Kyle Walker. Some astute defending to ensure they got no further. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Grealish. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Looks to slip it through. Referee's given a throw. Kyle Walker. Now it's Haaland. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Tries a through ball. Grealish beats the offside trap. And a shot! It's broken loose. The whistle goes for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
That gets things going for the second half.
Manchester City don't need to press the panic button just yet.
He's tried one! It's in! The second half sparks straight into life!
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
Manchester City grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
That's offside. Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's a good spot and a good call.
In comes the cross. It's a brilliant interception.
Manchester City making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Stones with the ball through. Bernardo Silva looking to get on the end of this. Rodri. It's come loose. Doku, already of course on the score sheet. He's done well to tidy up the situation. Now it's Haaland. De Bruyne. The first substitutions will be coming up pretty soon. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Haaland needed to come up with a better ball.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Now the pass. None shall pass, that's the message there. Gomez. Haaland. Coaxed out to the wing. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Haaland! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And he heaves it forward.
Manchester City merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Bernardo Silva passes it through. And he's cut it out.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Foden, and it's Foden! Goal! City! And they get themselves in front! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Manchester City take the lead.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the ball...
Can he finish? Terrific from Gomez!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pass to pick him out.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Oh, good interception. Foden, Walker gets it back. Looks like a good ball through. De Bruyne does well to read it and intercepts. And that's it, nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
Well, I don't think either manager can have any complaints, really, because nobody quite pushed for the winning goal, and it always lacked that spark.
So we head for the final act. It will be penalties. Right on the edge. Feel the moment. Doku shoulders the responsibility of the first kick. And he puts them one up.
Good penalty. Completely wrong-footed, the keeper.
Grealish steps up for his penalty. Oh, he's missed it. He's hit the post.
Oh, that's so unlucky to hit the goal frame.
Manchester City can go 2 ahead. Terrific penalty, unsavable. And that doubles their lead. Manchester City can't afford to miss another one. Keeper, no chance.
Well, it's never easy to step up and take a penalty, but he slotted that home with authority.
Manchester City have the chance to pull away here. Back off the post.
Oh, I feel for him. It looked like placement precision.
Alvarez will take the third penalty. Oh, he saved it.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Manchester City with this chance to pull 2 clear. Oh, he's hit the upright.
Oh, that's so unlucky to hit the goal frame.
Foden comes up, their 4th taker. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Well, that's great concentration from the keeper and a wonderful save.
A huge spot kick here. Oh, he saved it!
That's a lovely stop from the keeper. He's done his teammates proud with that one.
Manchester City have to score or they have had it. Saved it! And that's won it! Shootout winners. It is such a compelling way to win, compelling and cruel, but they were so composed under pressure, and that was the difference.
Well, there's really nothing quite like the excitement of a penalty shootout, and they'll be absolutely delighted to have edged it their way.
Thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
my deathbed, I will pray to the gods and the angels like a pagan, to anyone who will take me to heaven, to a place I recall. I was there so long ago. The sky was bruised, the wine was bled, and there you led me on. In your house, I long to be, room by room, patiently. I'll wait for you there, like a stone. I'll wait for you there,
I think we're just about ready to get going here. A warm welcome to you wherever you are in the world. The teams then, Aston Villa against Aston Villa. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
We have already started here. He's got it, and can he put it away? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling. And
It's Diaby! He's done very well to get to that.
well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Danger averted for now. And it's Dina. Can he finish? Goal! Villa! Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Aston Villa didn't expect this, that's for sure. Can they do now? Zaniolo, Kamara. Good idea, just poorly executed. Zaniolo plays it forward. Diaby, now it's Watkins. And he's cut it out. Dina. Douglas Luiz. Aston Villa are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
The only consolation at this stage is that they've got a lot of time on their side. You try to find the positive.
He's gone for it! Great ball to play him in, but he will be gutted to miss that.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Philippe Coutinho. Watkins. It's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Cash gets it back. Camera. Now it's Zaniolo. Zaniolo with the ball through. Goes for goal! Dina crosses. Well positioned to make that interception. Diaby. Looks like a good ball through. Watkins, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Watkins. Well won, that's good play. He's through, now is he in? Coutinho looking to shoot, and the follow-up, and the ball's come out. Another chance! It's in!
Well, that's something that will make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders, but...
Has a swing at it! Goal! Villa! Into the lead once more. What about that, Jim Beglin?
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Aston Villa take the lead. Philippe Coutinho tries a through ball. Great ball, now the shot! Cut out in the nick of time. Cash. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Zaniolo. Coutinho goes up and over. There is the half-time whistle. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And the game has already resumed here.
Aston Villa need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Torres opts to play it back. Coutinho shoots! Great leap! Sensational from Coutinho!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
And however many surrounded him, that is what he can do.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Ah, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved. Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
He's got away. Watkins. He is on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Watkins. Philippe Coutinho. Looks to slip it through. Chance to... Can he finish? And another time. Goal! Villa! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Watkins with a predatory goal.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Aston Villa go into the lead.
And they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Iñigo looking up to see who wants it. Douglas Luiz. Loose ball, who's going to get there? It's a brilliant interception. Traore. it's Traore.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Now it's Watkins. Digne. Can he deliver? Coutinho. And the finish! They've scored! And with that goal comes comfort.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Aston Villa 2 up and into a position of real strength. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Cash. Camera. Cash. Now it's Watkins. Digne done very well to intervene. Tielemans. Aston Villa get it back again. And it's Coutinho. Camera. Kamara tries to get it forward quickly. Watkins goes through the middle. Zaniolo. And time is up. Aston Villa have done it in dramatic fashion. A massive test of character, and they passed it with flying colours. A truly outstanding comeback by any measure.
Jumps in a week, bet you think that's pretty clever, don't you, boy? Flying on your motorcycle, watching all the ground beneath you drop. You kill yourself for recognition, kill yourself to never ever stop. Another mirror, you're turning into something you are not. Don't leave me high, don't leave me dry, don't leave me high, don't leave me dry. You'll be the one who cannot talk. All your insides fall to pieces. You just sit there wishing you could still make love. They're the ones who hate you when you think you got the world all so stacked. Spit at you, you'll be the one screaming out. Don't leave me high, don't leave me dry, don't leave me high.
Bold, huge and imposing. A warm welcome to Estadio do Morumbi here in Sao Paulo. The teams then, Newcastle United against Newcastle United. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And already we're underway here. Isaac. Willock. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Wilson. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Lovely bit of skill. A chance! Wilson shoots! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
What a chance, a huge chance. He couldn't have set it up any better. Sometimes that's an...
Isaac! Goal! Newcastle!
Well, those two have a lovely understanding and they executed the 1-2 impeccably to set up the goal.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Tonali. Isaac. Target. Swept in. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And it's Trippier. Trippier. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. It's Wilson! Newcastle are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high calibre technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
Bruno Guimaraes. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Wilson. Isaac. Looks to clip it forward. Trippier. And now the breakaway. Isaac. Looks like a good ball through. Has it out wide now. Cut out in the nick of time. Willock. Tries to dink it in. Newcastle get it back again. And it's Trippier. Trippier looking for options. Can he score? Back of the net!
Unbelievable.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Ah, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still...
Has a swing at it! Saved only by poor finishing.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Isaac. Now it's Wilson. Wilson passes it through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Target. Linton. Isaac. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Genuinely interesting game here, very, very watchable. 2 goals, 1 each. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
So when they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Linton, Bruno Guimaraes looks to slip it through. Isaac, and here's the chance to counter. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. And the through ball is intercepted. Wilson. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
It's a brilliant interception. Bruno Guimaraes. Almiron. Now it's Wilson. Wilson clips one through. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Plays it back. Hits one! Tonelli tries to get it forward quickly. Going through. Now it's Wilson. It could be in here. Wilson! Goal! Newcastle! And the comeback is complete.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Newcastle go into the lead.
Yeah, for me this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit. Newcastle showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Played it again. Linton looks to thread it through.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Now it's Wilson. And the weighted pass. Bruno positions himself well and cuts it out. Bruno crosses in a low one. Forward it goes.
Newcastle are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Wilson. And it's been taken straight back. Isaac hits one! Goal! They have come roaring back!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Chance to... It's Wilson! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Wilson has totally spurned another one-on-one for his team. This is costly waste.
Oh, he really wanted that.
Well, Peter, I think it's fairly obvious. He's one of the biggest influences out there.
Linton spreads it wide. Still inseparable. We have penalties.
Well, I don't think either manager can have any complaints, really, because nobody quite pushed for the winning goal, and it always lacked that spark.
And so they prepare themselves to settle it from the spot. Real tension here then as the first man readies himself. So the ball is placed on the spot. Trippier, first in line. Oh, what a save!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Isak steps up for his penalty. Oh, amazing, he's failed too, and we're still level after the first round. Tonelli will take their second. It's in, and the keeper could have done better.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
And stepping up, the skipper. Oh, he's blazed it over the bar.
Oh, that was extremely sloppy.
Newcastle with the chance to go 2 up. No, it's been saved.
I think the keeper's done really well to save that, and he deserves a pat on the back from his teammates.
The third man in the queue. It's in, too smart for the keeper.
He just did what he was asked.
He steps up to take the fourth penalty. And he's found the corner.
Oh, that was a great strike. He just gave the keeper absolutely no chance.
Bruno comes up, their fourth taker. Coolly into the bottom corner. Keeper did plenty right, but couldn't save it. Linton comes forward for the 5th of 5. Oh, calm as you like.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Newcastle must score here to stay in it. Oh, saved it! And their fate is sealed. So in the end, heartbreak. A few of them inconsolable. But this is what footballing fate had stored up for them. It is nasty.
Oh, this is so tough on the penalty taker as the heroes celebrate. Right now, it's a horrible experience, but they really should try and get those chins up.
That's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me to wish you all a very good
Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. When you're on a holiday, you can't find the words to say all the things that come to you, and I wanna feel it too.
I think we're just about ready to get going here. A warm welcome to you wherever you are in the world. The teams then, Manchester City against Manchester City. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Begley.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
The action has already started. Tries a through ball. He's having a look round. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. Grealish. Dashing forward at pace. Haaland pushes it out wide. Looks like a good ball through. Can he find a finish? Yes, he can! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Into the channel, Grealish. Chills one in, and he's there to cut it out. Rodri gets into the right position to intercept. Manchester City are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka, a lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly try to win it back.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Kovacic. He's through. Now it's Grealish. Done very well to intervene. Forward it goes. Looks to slip it through. Haaland. He's left his man. Looking to shoot. Bernardo Silva. Big chance! Sticks it away!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
An act of charity gratefully received. Manchester City grab the equaliser and Haaland! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
De Bruyne, back into the middle. Alvarez has a swing at it! Goal! City! And the comeback is complete!
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Manchester City get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Rodri, Foden, over to the left. And he's cut it out.
Haaland really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
De Bruyne. Haaland. Foden. Haaland. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And the shot! Goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
Manchester City from 2 up and into a position of real strength. Look, oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Now the pass. Can he deliver? Can he score? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Haaland. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. So, another set play. Manchester City with a chance here to increase their lead. Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. And we're off again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
De Bruyne looking to break out here. Oh, good interception. De Bruyne. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Haaland. Grealish tries lifting it over. It's a brilliant interception. Rodri. Alvarez. Now it's Haaland. Rodri cuts it out. Looks to slip it through. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Chop! He's gone for it! That's a half-decent try.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Oh, he really wanted that.
Haaland certainly tends to cast his influence, and he's in imposing mood again.
Now it's Haaland. Alvarez with the ball through. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. And the ball's come out. Puts in a cross. Keeper sees it all the way. Could move up a gear here. Going through. Haaland is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Haaland. Kovacic. Alvarez, who has made his impact already. Walker did well to pick out Alvarez, who just couldn't get the ball to sit for him. Manchester City really are defending from the front.
They are, and this type of pressing is a case of counter-attacking a counter-attack. It's high octane and high pressure, high fitness.
De Bruyne. Haaland. De Bruyne passes it through. Haaland! Sensational from Haaland!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. He's got away. How about it?
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Is it in? Oh, the ball's come loose.
Manchester City are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Kovacic plays it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Haaland. Rodri.
Manchester City can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Kyle Walker. Kovacic. Well played, he saw that coming. And back to base. So that's it is all over. And in the end, it got away. They just weren't allowed to build on their lead, they lost their lead, and they lost the game. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Manchester City just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
That's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Begnan alongside me and to wish you all a very good
Together now. sun where I find. I know it's hard sometimes. Pieces of peace in the sun's peace of mind. I know it's hard sometimes. Yeah, I think about the end just way too much. But it's fun to fantasize on my enemies who wouldn't wish who I was. But it's fun to fantasize. Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Taking my time on my ride. I die for you, that's easy to say. We have a list of people that we would take. A bullet for them, a bullet for you, a bullet for everybody in this room. But they don't seem to see many bullets coming through. See many bullets coming through. Metaphorically, I'm the man, but literally, I don't know what I do. I'd live for you, and that's hard to do. Even harder to say when you know it's not true. Even harder to write when you know that tonight there were people back home who tried talking to you, but then you ignore them still. All these questions, they're falling like, who would you live for? Who would you die for? And would you ever kill? Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Taking my time on my ride. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much.
I think we're just about ready to get going here. A warm welcome to you wherever you are in the world. The teams then, Aston Villa against Aston Villa. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
We have already started here. He's got away. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Tielemans plays it out to the wing. Chance to break. Going through. Tielemans. And Coutinho! A whisker high.
Philippe Coutinho nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure. Aston Villa certainly won't want to look back and dwell on that. It was a good chance though.
Philippe Coutinho. Watkins. Now a chance to break. Camera. Longley positions himself well and cuts it out. Watkins. Camera. Watkins. It's a brilliant interception. Now it's Douglas Luiz. Coutinho goes looking. Forward it goes. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. They needed a better pass there. Douglas Luiz. Into the channel. Watkins is demanding it out wide. Philippe Coutinho. Watkins. Out to the left it goes. Diaby looking to get on the end of this. And he's cut it out. That'll be a throw. Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Camera. Aston Villa yet to have a shot on target. Camera. Diaby. He's left his man. And the ball's come out. Now it's Watkins. Chance to break. Over to the left.
Super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Has a look and has a go. Now it's Watkins. Tielemans. Oh, good interception. Now it's Watkins. Now it's Diaby. Shoots! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Aston Villa given another corner. Towering header! He will be livid with himself. Looks like a good ball through, and he shoots! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Now it's Tielemans. Header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. So we reach the halfway point.
Aston Villa ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in this second half.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And the game has already resumed here. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Looks to slip it through. Torres, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Zaniolo, can he score? This could fall anywhere.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Defenders on the back foot. Watkins, this is promising. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Coutinho, that is a terrific run. It's come loose. Kamara, out towards the flank. Massive leap! That could spell trouble. He's going after it. Buendia plays it forward. Looking to break out here. It's a decent ball. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Aston Villa seem to have...
Whistle's gone, that's foul. And a real chance to break the deadlock. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Philippe Coutinho! Great leap! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Watkins, out wide to the right. Watkins, with the ball through. Zaniolo. Chooses to go back. timely intervention. Digne. Now it's Watkins. Big chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. Douglas Luiz. Shapes the shoot! He scores! And late in the day, a telling moment. With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Zaniolo. Oh, well defended, that had to be done.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Now the pass. Zaniolo spreads it towards the left. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Luiz has a hit! Just off target.
Zaniolo did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Tries a through ball. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Can he put it away? Fantastic from Diaby! They have stolen level at the last! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time waiting.
Still inseparable. We have penalties.
Yeah, this has been a hard-fought game, Peter. There's been a healthy dose of drive and ambition, and sometimes that isn't rewarded with goals, just like this one. I've seen a lot worse, though.
And so they prepare themselves to settle it from the spot. So, the first penalty. No, it's been saved!
That's a lovely stop from the keeper. He's done his teammates proud with that one.
Diaby with eyes on the prize. Great stop, keeper's denied him.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
So, the second man in line. Oh, he cannot score. Zaniolo is second man up. Oh, what a save!
I think the keeper's done really well to save that, and he deserves a pat on the back from his teammates.
Watkins will take the third penalty. Keeper's read that beautifully.
That's a lovely stop from the keeper. He's done his teammates proud with that one.
Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Digne comes up, their fourth taker. And he's found the corner. Ah, the keeper's guessed right, but couldn't keep it out. Coutinho, perhaps the man you would pick for this moment. Our keeper's gone the right way, but can't keep it out.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
And the keeper's come up trumps.
Well, that's great concentration from the keeper and a wonderful save.
Martinez must keep this out. This is match point. And that has lifted the roof. So after a gruelling game that went all the way, the winner is decided on penalties. It is a horrible way to lose, and they are heartbroken.
Commiserations, the definition of penalty heartbreak, and part of the game that we find irresistible. Total emotional despair for them.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our...
Come waste your millions here. Secretly she sneers. Another corporate show. A guilty conscience grows. I'll feel a guilty conscience grows. I'll feel a guilty conscience grows. She burns like the sun. I can't look away. She'll burn our horizons. Make no mistakes. Come let the truth be shared. No one ever dared to break these endless lives. Secretly she cried. She burns like the sun. I can't look away.
The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. The teams then, Newcastle United against Newcastle United. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begg.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
They've got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, when it comes to centre-backs, Peter, we can't really ignore the impressive Sven Botman, who is a bit on the tall side, being 6'5". But, you know, having come through total football, sometimes you think that this guy is not really a defender because his passing game is so good. He can spray the ball anywhere from a central defensive position, and I'm sure we're going to see lots of that with what's to come.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Linton, Isak. That's Longstaff. The shot's on! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter. Well, the first attempt hasn't quite drawn first blood, but they've got a slight edge.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Isak, looking to get on the end of this. Isak, header! Goal! Newcastle!
Newcastle are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Newcastle get themselves into the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
That intervention was very necessary. Longstaff tries a through ball. Gordon knocks one in. It's a brilliant interception. Bruno with the ball through. Tonelli plays it out to the flank. Played back in. Looking to Isak! Another chance! No mistake! And they are disappearing out of sight! Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
Newcastle get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Joelinton. Barnes. Isak with a shot! That is wayward. Target. Joelinton. Almiron looks to slip it through. Wills going for goal! Newcastle get it back again. Botman. Isak. Gordon. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Trippier. Longstaff. Is it in? This could fall anywhere. Aimed long and direct. Joelinton. Share. Keeper's got good distance on that. Botman. And back to base. Target. Isak. Oh, they could break here. He's left his man. It's a great ball. Wilson. We've reached half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Start of another 45 minutes.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done. But that will be the...
Has a pop! Back of the net! The second half off to a spectacular start. Linton with the smoothest one-on-one finish. He is one very cool customer.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Linton clips one through. Timely intervention. It's gone a long way up and away. Target plays it forward. Longstaff. Murphy going through. Can he score? It's a goal! 2 to the good. They have breathing space. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Newcastle take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Heads it! It's in! Back to within 1! Interesting! Pope did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Newcastle get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Linton. Where to from here? Shad heaves it forward.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Oh, good interception. Now it's Longstaff. Longstaff. Oh, chance here! No mistake!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Newcastle 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Longstaff with the ball through. He shot a goal! Oh, he's really drilled it. Up to meet it!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, Red, he sorted that out. Botman. Linton tries to get it forward quickly. Looks like a good ball through. Chance to shoot! He's got away! Looking to break out here. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Barnes. Longstaff. Jacob Murphy gets it, and now what? And the finish! And that would have been game, set and match.
Barnes should really have closed the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him.
Isaac doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Botman. Target. Tonali. Botman. Barnes. Needed to come up with a better ball.
Barnes clearly is miffed.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, it's ended in defeat and frustration. They just didn't get the breaks. No reward for a very genuine effort. It is a hard one to take, this. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, obviously they'll be disappointed with the loss, but you know, they'll be back on the training ground working through their problems that will undoubtedly have been highlighted.
All that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Doesn't mean our brains will change from hand grenades. You living under psychopaths sitting next to you. You living under murderers sitting next to you. You think I'd get it sitting next to you. But after all I've said, please don't forget. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. We don't deal with outsiders very well. They say newcomers have a certain smell. Yeah, trust it.
Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be on the way very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. The teams then, Aston Villa against Aston Villa. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
As you can see, we've already started here. Diaby with a long pass out wide. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Enya plays it forward. Now it's Watkins going through. That is terrific skill. Has a swing at it! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage. Aston Villa have really got the wind in their sails, and I'm not sure whether this team has an anchor.
Now it's Watkins. He's left his man, looking to shoot. Goal! Villa!
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Traoré. He's tried one! Oh, terrific run to latch onto it, but the finish is all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Good defending, he knew he had to stop it right there. Traoré. Douglas Luiz. Diaby. Now the pass. Now it's Traoré. Now it's Watkins. Hoists it high. He's through. Cash. Now it's Traoré. Puts in a low one. Aimed long and direct. Bailey looking to get on the end of this. He's got away. Has a hit. And in again. He has done it. And already they're looking to run away with it. Martinez did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate.
And the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Clearly not what he wanted to do. Cash tries to get it forward quickly. Watkins. Well read, he sorted that out. He's gone for it! No way through there. Enya gets it back, and it's Enya. Looks to slip it through. Camera. Diaby. Now it's Traoré. Lobs it in gently. He's left his man. Plays it back. Can he put it away? Fantastic from Tielemans. And right on half-time, that is telling. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
And the game has already resumed here.
Aston Villa need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Traore. Now it's Watkins. Diaby, the shot's on! Sticks it away!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
This has become one superb game of football.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Traore, Diaby, he'll have a dip! It's come back out! Goal! Villa! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Martinez reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Aston Villa take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Can he finish? Camera. Diaby. Zaniolo. Bailey. Now it's Zaniolo. Looks like a good ball through. Zaniolo goes
That's
looking.
what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Diaby. Already, of course, on the score sheet. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. It's anyone's ball. Ball's loose, and he's after it. Diaby. Shot at goal! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Watkins certainly could have and should have made more of that.
It so nearly came off for him.
Yeah, he's been at the centre of a lot of things, hasn't he? Mostly good, I should add.
Tries a through ball. Hits it! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Watkins gets on the end of it. Camera.
Aston Villa are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Cash. So what now? Chance to break. That's a throw. to the flank. Going through. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Can he finish? So close to drawing level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Diaby. Just 5 minutes left. Aston Villa need to hold on for a few more moments. Surely he scores! Big chance! He's had a shot! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Point-blank header! In by Diab, in with a header! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Aston Villa have done it in dramatic fashion. A massive test of character, and they passed it with flying colours. A truly outstanding comeback by any measure. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Look, they've got to be happy with what they've produced here, because they showed plenty of industry, and I think they've ended up getting what they deserve.
Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we.
Take a look around me, taking pages from a magazine. Been looking for the answers ever since we were 17. You know the truth can be a weapon to fight this world of ill intentions. A new answer to the same question: how many times will you learn the same lesson? I think they got it all wrong. We just gotta hold on and on and on and on. 'Cause we're gonna be legends, gonna get their attention. What we're doing here ain't just scary, it's about to be legendary. Yeah, we're gonna be legends, gonna teach them all a lesson. Got this feeling in our souls we carry, that it's about to be legendary. This is what we came for, and we couldn't want it anymore. We could never turn back now, got to leave it all on the floor. Been dreaming of the payoff, through the struggles and the trade-offs. Fighting tooth and nail on the way up. Tell them the truth, but they think it's just made up. And I think we got it all wrong. We just gotta hold on and on and on and on. 'Cause we're gonna be legends.
The warmest of welcomes to all of you around the globe. We're just about ready to get going. The players will be with us very shortly. The teams then, Newcastle United against Newcastle United. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Begley.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, when it comes to centre-backs, Peter, we can't really ignore the impressive Sven Botman, who is a bit on the tall side.
And the shot! And it's been taken straight back. Tries a through ball. Now a chance to break. Going through. Isak. Striding forward, facing goal. Wilson. Good challenge. And the finish! Goal! Newcastle!
The first touch was absolutely heavenly, and because of it, the finish was a mere formality.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Almiron turns and goes back. Surely he scores! Longstaff. Now it's Wilson. Newcastle have it back and they can go again. Now it's Almiron. He's in! Shad plays it forward. Wilson. Tonelli tries to get it forward quickly. Almiron did well to pick out Wilson, but he couldn't do anything with it. And the ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman does well to read it and intercepts. And it's Wilson. Wilson looking to penetrate opposition lines. Shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Has a hit! He's missed, but not by that far.
Byrne did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Wilson. Target. Well played, he saw that coming. Isak. Into the channel. Played back in. Has a pop! Bruno Guimaraes. Longstaff. Now it's Tonali. He's had a go! Wilson makes himself available. Looks like a good ball through. That intervention was very necessary. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Newcastle just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Now it's Almiron. He's come loose. So what's he planning here? Now the pass. Trippier. Lovely feet. Trippier decides to play it back. Wilson shoots! Wilson! That's brilliant!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
There's the end of the first half. Genuinely interesting game here. Very, very watchable. 2 goals, 1 each. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
Newcastle head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each. The game right on edge. So we're just settling back into this second half. Byrne passes it through. Big chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Newcastle have decided to take control of this second half. They're dictating the tempo.
been won straight back. Almiron goes long. Tonali. Longstaff. And it's Wilson. He's got away. It's good progress. Wilson! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Massive leap! He will be livid with himself. Linton. Isak. Wilson. A chance! He's gone for it! Goal! Newcastle! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
Newcastle get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Wilson. Tonelli goes looking. Wilson. Looks to slip it through. Byrne with the ball through. Tries a through ball. Isak looking to get on the end of this. He's left going for goal! And in it goes!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Trippier. Almiron. Now the pass. Almiron shot a goal! On the and the follow-up, and yet another chance goes to waste.
Newcastle really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Back into the middle. Forward it goes. Almiron looking to get on the end of this. Going through. Longstaff passes it through. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Has a swing at it! It's broken loose.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Chooses to go back. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
Newcastle merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Can he finish?
Newcastle showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Played out to the wing. Almiron. Shad battles to win it back. That had to be more accurate. The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
Yeah, no daylight between these two sides, but I have to say neither side really did enough to find a winner. They just cancelled each other out.
And it will be decided by the melodrama of penalties. Real tension here then as the first man readies himself. So, the first penalty. I saved it!
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Wilson, next in line, and here he is. Nicely into the corner.
Well, he strolled up and struck that with great confidence. That's a superb spot kick.
Newcastle looking to draw level. It's in, and the keeper could have done better.
Oh, that was a great strike. He just gave the keeper absolutely no chance.
So, the second man in line. Ah, super penalty, pick that one out.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Newcastle from one behind. Keeper's read that beautifully.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Newcastle looking to extend their advantage. Right in the corner. And he's put them two in front. Newcastle have to score or they have had it. Saved! And there's your hero! Well, somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, emotional, physical, mental, is spent. That is some win.
Well, there's really nothing quite like the excitement of a penalty shootout. They'll be absolutely delighted to have ended their way.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Conversation, you'll be the one who cannot talk.
I've been told that she's good as gold. Yeah, and she'll leave you wanting more, laying low. But I could see the smoke, yeah, and I knew it wouldn't be long. Well, I could stay, whoa, I could stay away long enough to die another day. Well, I could try to get it right, baby, it's gonna keep you alive, keep you alive. Saying, who is smoking cigarettes? Who is smoking something else? Who is smoking cigarettes? Who is smoking something else? knows why I can't let go. That woman's got me rear naked show. The mess I
The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. And our live game is Aston Villa against Aston Villa. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
They've got underway here pretty promptly. Shakes the shoots! An early chance, their first of the game.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
Coutinho goes looking. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Just brushed off the ball there. Watkins with a really impressive run, which nearly went the whole way. Philippe Coutinho. Coaxed out to the wing. That's a throw. Douglas Luiz. Diaby. Tielemans. Buendia. Cash passes it through. Into the channel. Traore to get on the end of this. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Now it's Watkins. Buendia. Chambers plays it forward. And that's been won straight back. Plays it back. Tielemans tries to get it forward quickly. Douglas Luiz. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Pau Torres. Forward it goes. Aimed long and direct. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Watkins really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Play for a throw. Cash. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Hit long and direct. Watkins. Hits one! Douglas Luiz. Douglas Luiz. And now they can launch a counter. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Douglas Luiz. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Douglas Luiz. Watkins. Cash receives it in a wide position. Forward it goes. Defender's on the back foot. Looks to slip it through. Longley. Douglas Luiz. Now it's Buendia. Going through. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Camera. And the first half is done. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
Goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Aston Villa playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first.
Can he finish? Goal!
Well, what a time for the captain to step up and put his team in front again, but while it doesn't necessarily guarantee a win here, it's a wonderful early boost in this second half.
Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Aston Villa break the deadlock.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Looks like a good ball through. Torres goes looking. Now a chance to break. Watkins. Torres plays it forward. Tielemans. Now it's Watkins. Tries to dink it in. Douglas Luiz. Douglas Luiz takes control of it and he's on the move. And now the finish! Goes for goal!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Coutinho. Diaby. He's left his man. Out wide to the right. Kamara. Where to from here? Tielemans tries to get it forward quickly. Now the breakaway. Watkins with the ball through. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. That's put paid to a promising move. Kamara cuts it out. Well won, that's good play. Luiz, a scorer already in the game. Cash goes looking. Watkins. Tielemans.
Aston Villa are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say. This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Tielemans gets it back.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Coutinho.
Aston Villa are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Forward it goes. Tries a through ball.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Martinez can claim that. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough.
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I felt the team did a lot right, especially that well-timed goal.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of colitas rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. My head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. I had to stop for the night. There she stood in the doorway, heard the mission bell. I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven and this could be hell. Then she lit up a candle and she showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor, I thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place, such a lovely face. Plenty of room at the Hotel California. Anytime of year.
Hello and welcome to all of our viewers from around the world. We have quite a game in prospect here, just waiting for the players to emerge, and we will be underway. And our live game is Newcastle United against Newcastle United. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Joelinton. Now it's Wilson. Tonali. Trippier. Willock. Bruno Guimaraes. Almiron. Looking to break out here. Longstaff. Has a swing at it! Newcastle have it back and they can go again. It could be in here. Has a pop! It's a loose ball. Willock with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, that was a mini show of self-confidence. It may spark another try or another trier.
So what now? And the finish! Oh, great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Up to meet it! Oh, the ball's come loose! Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Bruno with the ball through. Out to the left it goes. Played back in. Up he gets! Goal! Newcastle! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
Newcastle take the lead.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Now it's Wilson. It's broken loose. Back into the middle. Wilson. Willock. Trippier. Trippier. Played out to the wing. Trippier. And it's Wilson. Almiron. Tries a through ball. Almiron. Almiron! This could fall anywhere. Joelinton chooses to go back. Goalkeeper's ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Barnes plays it wide. He's picked him out. Botman positions himself well and cuts it out. Longstaff. So they got the only goal to give them a 1-0 lead. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Isak. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with their first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Newcastle head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. So we're already into the second period.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil.
Joelinton! Willock brings it forward. Willock. Out for a throw. Almiron displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily...
Goes for goal! Wilson! That's brilliant!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Isak. Willock. Hits one! Saved only by poor finishing. It so nearly came off for him.
Yeah, and you can hear how the crowd are reacting to this too.
Now it's Wilson. Almiron. He's got away. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Well, you could see...
Going for goal! Goal! Newcastle! And they're back in front. Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Newcastle take the lead. And it's Wilson. Almiron, there he goes, motoring forward. Can he put it away? Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Newcastle take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Chart looking to shoot. Tonali. Barnes. Tonali. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Real chance. Isak. Barnes. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And it's Wilson. Now it's Joe Linton. Chance to shoot. Shoots! Size all around the ground. Horrible miss.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
Time for changes on both sides, actually. Pope deals with it effortlessly. Now it's Wilson. That's been paid to a promising move. Into the channel. And it's been given away. Going through. Wilson. Looks like a good ball through. He's made sure that that won't get through. Trippier. Joe Linton. Joe Linton! More and more and more and more! They are running riot! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Newcastle grab a 3-goal lead. It's just to... And the referee brings it to a close. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. You look back on the game then, Jim.
Newcastle won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork and it exploited an obvious central weakness.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
This feeling in our souls we carry, it's about to be legendary. Eventually they're gonna know who's right. To make a stand, who's got to win the fight. Can't stand the heat and just the afterlife, but you might never make it out alive.
Come waste your millions here. Secretly she sneers. Another corporate show. A guilty conscience grows. I'll feel a guilty conscience grow. I'll feel a guilty conscience grow. She burns like the sun. I can't look away. She'll burn our horizons. Make no mistakes. Come let the truth be shared. No one ever dared to break these endless lives. Secretly she cried. She burns like the sun. I can't look away. She'll burn our horizons. Make no
Soaking up the pre-match atmosphere here as we wait for things to get started. Won't be long now before we get through the formalities. A warm welcome, one and all. And here we have Aston Villa against Aston Villa. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that.
Gets up to head it! Goal! Villa! And the game springs instantly to life. An absolute gem of a cross. Made the header simple.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Watkins. Now it's Traore. Camera. Tielemans. Watkins. A real chance to break. Camera. Zaniolo. And it's Digne. Where to from here? Going through. Diaby has a go! Surely this time, he scores!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Diaby. It's been intercepted and that will come to nothing. And now they can launch a counter. Tielemans tries a through ball. Zaniolo. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Plays it back. Has a hit! Up to meet it! Goal! Villa! They've got their lead back. And however many surrounded him, that is what he can do.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Aston Villa take the lead. And it's Dina. Watkins. Is over the line. Here comes the corner. Martinez catches it safely. Beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a
big chance! And that's been levered clear. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Now the pass. Digne crosses. Good clearance and very necessary. And now the breakaway. Watkins with the ball through. Zaniolo looking to get on the end of this. Can he put it away? Forward it goes. Traore. Diaby. Watkins. Diaby. That's offside. Yes, it is.
Yeah, it looks like he did make his move just a smidgen too early.
Plays it forward, and it's Coutinho. It's on a plate. Cash tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Watkins, and he's on his way. He's through. It's one-on-one. Ball's come loose and the chase is on. Can he finish? And that has been clubbed away. Back into the middle, played out to the right. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Steered out wide. He's left his man. Just brushed off the ball there. Coutinho. Delivers a great leap! It's being played forward. Traore, who has made his impact already. And we hit half-time, so a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Aston Villa leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. It's Diaby! To outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
There's no doubt he made the right decision, but without the right result.
Is it in? It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Aston Villa will 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Tielemans. Out to the flank. Zaniolo looking to get on the end of this. Time to deliver. Cut out in the nick of time. Watkins. Longley positions himself well and cuts it out. He's got away. Going for goal! Kamara does well to read it and intercepts. Hoists it high, right through the middle.
Torres simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Diaby. Zaniolo. Aimed long and direct. Now it's Watkins. Done very well to intervene. That looks a good ball. Cash. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Watkins desperately wants to get on the end of this. Danger averted for now. Oh, that's neat. Goes for it! That'll be a throw. Played towards the front men. Tielemans. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Diaby. Cash. Now it's Watkins. And the through ball is intercepted. Oh, good interception. And it's Coutinho. Diaby. Traore. Needed to come up with a better ball. Yeah, oh, terrible mistake. Has a look and has a go. And it's Traore. Traore passes it through. Cash delivers the ball. Tries a through ball. Diaby, he's gone for it! Fantastic from Diaby!
I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
Aston Villa get themselves back into contention.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
In by Diaby, shapes the shoot! And that would have won it.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another. Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up. Aston Villa have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Traore goes for the cross. Strong punch. Digne crosses. It's a brilliant interception. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Aston Villa winners by the odd goal. Really could have gone either way, but a win is a win. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Aston Villa certainly ran a perfect race from start to finish. Out of the blocks quickly, they got themselves in front, and they just didn't look back.
On a cobweb afternoon in a room full of emptiness by a freeway, I confess I was lost in the pages of a book full of death, reading I will die alone, and if we're good, we'll lay to rest anywhere we wanna go. Any house I long to be, room by room, patiently I'll wait for you there, like a stone. I'll wait for you And on my deathbed, I will pray to the gods and the angels like a pagan, to anyone who will take me to heaven, to a place
Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be on the way very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. And here we have Newcastle United against Newcastle United. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
As you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Longstaff. And he's away. He's hit one! Goal! Newcastle! What about that, Jim Beglin?
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity, that was all.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. That's been won straight back. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Trippier. Cher. Isak. Chipped through. Oh, good interception. Botman plays it forward. Longstaff. Murphy. Battling down that right flank. Steered forward. Target. Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's had a go! No mistake! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Newcastle take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Almiron. Newcastle are experts at this stylish possession-based game. And the shot! Oh, and he's got good distance. Who's chasing? Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Longstaff. Botman gets it back. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He hits it! Going to throw in. Target has it in a wide position, so what next? And he's there to cut it out. Almiron. Isaac. Almiron. Hoists it high. Almiron needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Almiron! And he's cut it out. And he heaves it forward. Trippier drives it towards the front. Tonali. Isaac, and he has been fouled there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. Cher. Now it's Almiron. Could move up a gear here. Anderson, who's made his mark on this game, has it out wide now. Barnes. Tonali. Isaac gets on the end of it. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of effort.
Big chance! Has a hit! Wilson! That's brilliant!
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Newcastle get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Target. Tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach it.
Has a look and has a go. Pope sends that a long way. Played out to the right. And it's Wilson. Isaac. Almiron passes it through. Can he finish? Played towards the front men. Anderson. Out wide to the right. There is the half-time whistle. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just 1 separating them.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, That may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Newcastle leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. The action has already resumed here. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Botman gets into the right position to intercept. Longstaff looks to thread it through. Barnes gets into some space. Barnes, is it in? That is wayward.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Joelinton. Now it's Wilson. Murphy tries a through ball. Isak. A chance! Oh, the ball's come loose! Newcastle have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. And it's Cher. Newcastle get it back again. Lobs it in gently. That'll be a throw-in. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Played out to the wing.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
And the counter is on. Done very well to intervene. He's left his man. Isak. Striding. Can he put it away? In it goes. And with that goal comes comfort.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Newcastle go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive.
He's had a shot! Decent clearance now. Can anyone get on the end of it? Jacob Murphy looks to slip it through. A real chance to break. Going through. Goes for goal. It's surely this time. Isak. It's a brilliant interception. Forward it goes. Newcastle have it back and they can go again. Shot at goal! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here. Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Newcastle grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Isak. Now it's Almiron. He's got the ball, he's got the space. Bruno Guimaraes. Keeper's not concerned by that. Wilson makes himself available. Isak. He's got away. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Tonelli goes looking. Now they could break here. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Towering header! Back of the net! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! And however many surrounded him, that is what he can do.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of how you've got him, how you don't. Brilliant.
Newcastle tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Isak, looks like a good ball through. Time to deliver. He's going after it. Joelinton. A chance to play it in. Goes for it! Fists it away. Now he's wondering who wants it. Isak. Newcastle with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Away from immediate danger. Botman tries to get it forward quickly. Barnes absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do.
And that's that. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Look, we saw some textbook football from wide areas that continued to produce expansive attacking play that was ultimately too hard to handle.
They're gonna clean up your looks with all the lies in the books to make a citizen out of you. Because they sleep with a gun and keep an eye on you, son, so they can watch all the things you do. Because the drugs never work, they gonna give you a smirk, cause they got methods of keeping you clean. They gonna rip up your heads, your aspirations to shreds. Another cog in the murder machine. They said I'll teenage and scare the living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. So darken your clothes, I'll strike a violent pose. Maybe it'll lead you alone, but not me. The boys and girls in the clique, the awful names at the stick. You're never gonna fit in much, kid. But if you're troubled and hurt, what you got under your shirt will make them pay for the things that they did. They said I'll teenage and scare the living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. So darken your clothes, I'll strike a violent pose. Maybe it'll leave you alone, but not me. Oh, yeah.
Soaking up the pre-match atmosphere here as we wait for things to get started. Won't be long now before we get through the formalities. A warm welcome, one and all. And here we have Manchester City against Manchester City. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Thanks for that, Peter.
Up to meet it! Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Looks to set one up. Greenish takes control of it and he's on the move. And he's cut it out. De Bruyne. Now it's Haaland. Looking to get within range. Walker plays it towards the front. Gomez. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's De Bruyne. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Aimed long and direct. Well positioned to make that interception. Walker goes looking. Bernardo Silva delivers. Too much on that, it's gone out. Haaland pushes to get on the end of it. Striding forward, facing goal. Bernardo, he's had a shot! Goal! City! Wow, he was never going to miss from there.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was, absolutely top-notch.
Manchester City didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Hayden belts one. Alvarez. Manchester City are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Stones. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. He's got away, towering header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
De Bruyne. Grealish. Haaland. Chance. Chooses to go back. And it's been... And the finish! So the play, and it is a goal kick. Who's he going to play in? Rodri gets into the right position to intercept. Haaland. Haaland! Can he finish? He's on his way. Haaland! Ake tries to get it forward quickly. He can get that clear. Walker gets it back, flings in across. Ake does well to read it and intercepts. Haaland. Has got himself a free kick. Manchester City with a chance here to increase their lead. He'll fancy himself from here. De Bruyne! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Oh, some clever movement up front.
Yeah, they're playing with a false nine, and no one's really holding a fixed position up there.
How does that work?
Well, I think it's an attempt to just confuse this defence with constant interchange and different movement.
Coaxed out to the wing. Greenish pumps it into the area. Rodri. Foden. Haaland. So they got the only goal to make it 1-0. Goes wide. Aimed in toward. Gets up to head it! Another chance! Fantastic from Grealish! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Manchester City get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods.
That's the whistle for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Manchester City ahead 2-0 and they are looking good. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Forward it goes. He's left his man. Haaland spreads it wide. It's out for a goal kick. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Haaland looking to force his way through. Played out to the right. Oh, good interception. Grealish. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne passes it through. He's in space and looking for options. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Manchester City are keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Gomez plays it forward. Massive leap!
Foden.
Haaland is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Ake does well there, alert, forward it goes. Greenish looking to get on the end of this. Walker looking to get on the end of this. Up for the header! They are rampant! And they are cruising away.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Manchester City take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Foden. Proves too strong there. Looks like a good ball through. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Foden produced a good ball to find Doku, but he couldn't do anything with it. And the weighted pass. What delightful. Grealish! Oh, what a goal! He's got himself a peach of a goal! And they are pulling still further away. The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
Well, the goalkeeper would have helped to make his mind up on how he was going to finish it.
Manchester City totally rampant here. Foden dinks one in. Foden. It's been intercepted and that will come to nothing.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Foden. And it's Walker. Good idea, just poorly executed. Tries a through ball. Well played, he saw that coming. Bernardo Silva tries to get it forward quickly. Rodri cuts it out, aimed long and direct. Foden looks to thread it through. Doku is desperately calling for it out wide. Time to deliver. And that's a throw-in. Rodri. And it's Grealish. Now it's De Bruyne. Plays it back. Now the pass. Walker. Shoots! He's put his foot right through that one. Going through. Some good stubborn defending there. Alvarez just doesn't give up. You just know he'll be in there again before long. Haaland. De Bruyne. Alvarez. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Manchester City enjoy their perfect day. For their victims, it is entirely imperfect. Comprehensive winners of a one-sided contest. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Manchester City kept such a high defensive line. He squeezed the game with really good pressure on the ball, and it made the big difference. It helped them to control things to their liking, and they look comfortable in it for me.
So it's just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.